I threw it on the ground. I'm not part of your system.
Oh, goodness.
Why did I give my father caffeine?
She's over there chewing her own butt, going, why did I get my dad caffeine? Gosh.
I don't know why she decided to do that.
She's like, but he asked for it. I guess I needed to do it. I don't know. I got 4 days, 6 hours, and star number 5 will be in my pocket.
Yeah. I'm not far off from 5 either.
And then I can just quit because I have everything I need.
Are you
You
not
know.
doing industrial?
What?
Are you not going to do industrial?
I'm going to do industrial so good that you won't even know it's industrialized.
But don't you have to have a star for that? You can't take glassworking and mechanics.
I have 2 stars in my pocket. Don't tell me what I can do. I'm an adult. My daughter's over there. You can't do that because you can't start for the baby because I've been playing the game for 5 minutes and I know everything. It's like, yeah. Go ahead. Tell me, child. Tell me all about what you know.
I have no idea, Minion. I actually haven't heard that from anybody.
Because that relies heavily on industry.
What relies on industry?
Electronics.
Oil,
stuff.
Oh, yeah.
electronics.
Yep.
Don't have those, you ain't doing no industry.
Very true. Mine doing industry for a couple weeks, so we got time. We got time for people to figure it out.
Give us that extra stuff.
Gotta do your holiday scene.
Oh, we gotta do
What?
that.
Hey,
Yeah.
Dixie, I found it.
Oh, you did?
Yep.
How far? Oh, gosh, you're all the way down there. It's not even where I was digging.
Like I said, I was gonna go right on the shoreline, see what I could find. Nah,
Like a big node, or?
well, I already got a stockpile full.
Oh, that's pretty darn good. Well, if you found that, then I'll mark where I was digging, but I probably won't go back and really do a whole lot more in that spot then until we have the better tools. But I can come back and get my other part for sure.
In the words of Goldberg, because I love gold.
Hey, Andreas.
El Presidente. Hola.
You're in live, Mitauchi. It doesn't show you live.
Doesn't show me live?
No, it says you're live.
Maybe you need to refresh. It says I'm live.
I just did.
Really? Let me double check on my...
It shows you're live for me.
check my pulse.
Sounds alive.
It's there.
You're a liar.
Number 5's alive.
Just came up.
Yeah. That's
Got it
what,
5.
that's what I was said to. Just came up. Yep, Andrew says you're live. He checked my pulse. He's like, I hear all of you. Mystery's never been solved.
Down and to the right.
Holy cannoli.
Yeah, gold's not a problem.
He loves the
Working
gold.
around the outside edges. I've noticed with the new way the ore is distributed, if you follow a single layer, you will find it. So that's what I end up doing, is following a single layer, and it'll lead to a big deposit.
Oh, right now.
Hell yeah.
Uh-oh.
What?
Poppy ding-donged. So,
That's me.
I guess that's you, unless you know where your brother's at, what he's doing.
He's upstairs in the living room.
Oh, he probably has no clue then. I bet that means the first football game's over.
Hey, Bobby.
You might already go check, I don't know.
Chloe's small canoe's just still hanging out up here. I think that's where she got stranded that one time.
It's the small canoes blues. You're fine, dude. You're fine. You're still eating your pig's ear, aren't you? Yeah. Then what's the problem? Well, it's in there. I see it. Yeah. What about it?
He's got so much to say.
Is it in? Okay. Yeah, you got it. So okay, yeah. Hide back in here. Okay. You're just letting me know you still had it. Thanks.
Just needed to have a conversation.
He did. It was important apparently.
I obviously didn't go down far enough earlier, Jay.
Nope.
What level did you find it?
Is it 20?
20?
Yep, right about
Yeah,
20.
Minion was ringing about, what, 25, 30?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Found it at like 22, 21, somewhere in there.
Yeah, somewhere there. It varies a little bit, but not much. It's always in granite, though. So if you're not in granite, you ain't there
You
yet.
ain't found it.
Nope. Gotta be in the jungle, gotta find granite, and gotta be down right around level
Why
20.
did I wait to the home in front of the dog?
What?
Why can't I be over here?
Why don't I, what?
Why can't I be over here?
Why can't who be over
The
there?
dog is not complaining of anything.
He's eating his pig's ear. He's fine. He came out here complaining when you left a minute ago, though, Chloe. He was pretty mouthy about it.
No, cool down. No.
He's like, what are people doing not including me? I don't like this stuff.
I don't think Poppy's cat would be interested.
Yeah, bub. Okay.
Upstairs to go have coffee.
Oh. Oh.
Somebody broke a pickaxe.
Yeah. That's my second one. I'll be
gotta-
back.
I gotta go get my cart and then.
Well, here,
my
I'll
cart, bub, and then-
bring 20 up on the way up.
Oh, well, yeah. No, you don't. I don't want to fill up on the rolls. That's You better not have.
Do you hear what I hear?
Oh my god.
Do you hear what I hear? A dog barking at Chloe, saying, please take me out to go pee. He's saying, please take me out to go pee.
You should be able to hold his bladder longer.
God, Chloe.
he goes,
Fine, I'll
what
just
the
make you
hell
sit.
is going on?
I was like,
I took him out not even an hour ago.
how long you use the bathroom
Like 10 minutes.
though? Exactly.
Hear the children fight in the basement. Fa la 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 la. Jingle leash, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to take the doggy outside. Hey, hey!
Heck, Dad.
Jingle leash,
Dad.
jingle all the way. I'm a mountain so I'll bite the crap out of you every day. Hey!
Just because you're playing on a Christmas server, it doesn't mean we have to sing Christmas songs.
It's a holiday server, thank you very much.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah. So we don't have to stick to just Christmas songs.
Oh God.
You do it. Dreidel, dreidel, dreidel.
Like, what is going on?
Cappuccino's going on. That's what's happening.
Watch in a minute.
MVP.
Tut tut. How you doing, brother?
I got MVP.
You got MVP.
I got All-Star MVP.
Oh, that's so good, buddy. Now you can buy me that house and car I always wanted.
I got it inside the game.
Oh, inside the game? Oh, wow. That's a little less impressive. Just saying.
Say you were going to your pen. Thank you very much. Can I take
Duke, you can have the pigs here. She'd like to unleash you now.
Hang. Oh,
Sit. There you go. Good boy.
have fun training.
I don't care how much you say sit, Mitauchi. I'm
Yep.
not sitting.
Sit.
Not doing it.
Stand.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Stand.
Okay, fine. I'll
Yeah.
stand.
Stand in the place that you game.
He came out to see what you were saying.
Yeah, he did. He was like, wait a minute, are those commands for me, Dad? Hopped out of the bed to look, like, wait a minute, was that for me? No, no. Go back to your kennel and you can eat your pigs here. Enjoy.
Do they give him gas?
No, it doesn't seem so. Sometimes I think it makes him straight poo. But he hasn't
'cause
really
our
had
dogs, man,
any.
they-
I don't let him usually have more than one a day. I gave him 2 yesterday, though, and I'm giving him 2 today to kind of settle him down because he's extra chewy. But, and it's Thanksgiving. I was going to have Rachel save a little bit of turkey meat for him, and that didn't happen. So he just got a second little pig's ear. So. But no, if he gets too many jerky treats, 100% puppy gas. Yes. 100%.
That used to be a problem.
I don't feel like the Hue Logs creation is pulling out of my top log storage for some reason. I need to go check that.
Going to check on my foods real quick. I'll be right back.
Okie dokie.
Y'all are releasing gases from your. They remind me of fire. They do not. They don't. They actually do not. Understood. She does it as a nurse. Like I said, I love seeing it on the way for that. What are you talking about?
What are we doing?
It says I'm noticing on display board. You know, my display board plugged in.
Reboot.
I'm not even trying to go into PlayStation. I'm not plugging.
Watch your language.
Hey, I don't know what the hell is happening anymore.
Calm down.
Let it recycle here, Bob. It's still booting up. I see it posting inside.
I'm posting.
Posting.
What does that mean?
Then when the power on system terminal, it's called post. It's starting to power up and then go through it and then load Windows. And then you'll have to switch to the port. The easy way to tell is if you turn off your PlayStation, you know, so that way you know it's only got one video source, right? Your keyboard came on for a minute. I don't know if it's still on. Turned off. It's probably still cycling to boot up then. This one took forever to restart. It's because we leave them on so long. See, look, it's loading. It's right there. You got a screen, so you'll be fine.
Like, what are you talking about? 'Cause I really have plugged in.
It's fine, bud.
You making a big deal of it.
Huh?
Sorry, I made a big deal of it.
Do what?
Sorry, I made a big deal of it.
It's all right. Just you got to watch your swearing. It gets a little irritating. I don't want to hear that coming out of your mouth. What's that?
I've got that glitch where you can see it inside your face when you go back to the first.
Oh, I hate that shit.
Take this pallet back. Load back. Need a bigger boat.
Yep. Bigger boat would be nice.
I need to tell.
Trip tells that they're in the middle. There's some loose too already. Just grab one of those. You get a lot on the floor because you get ants everywhere is what you'll get if you drop soda on it. So after you soak it up, make sure you use Clorox wipe or something on it.
Yeah.
Flashlight fell down. So the evil flashlights abound, so watch out.
Flashlight bomber ahead!
You're just being a good scout, weren't you, dude?
He's letting you know there's flashlight loose in the house. Look out.
I promise you it's not that evil.
No, the flashlight bomber.
What are we doing, Duke? Did you finish your pig's ear already? No, not right yet, bud. Not yet. You got about 45 minutes.
Not 45 minutes before.
Uh-huh. You can give him a tiny bit of water, though, hon, if you want. Because he's probably dried out since he ate that chew. I bet. But you know what that's going to mean. Just open up the floodgates is what we're doing. But of course.
There's a water case open, by the way. Right there.
Okay. Well, let's use that one first, please.
I'm going too late.
Well, I know. I'm just saying for now, use the one that's open first, okay?
Back up. You're welcome.
Yep. You'll get more with actual dinner, okay? Just a little drink right now. Lay down. That's enough, Chloe. Don't do that. Duke, lay down. It's like, I'm just gonna pace till I have to pee.
Lay down.
You'll be fine.
I think I'm gonna call it a night.
Alright. It's all good.
I keep fucking nodding off away.
Yeah, I hear you. Well, see you tomorrow then. Get some rest. Laters.
When you get back. Ah. Well, I don't think gold is going to be our issue anymore.
Well, good. That's good to hear.
Be careful of those gravels.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, there'd be water on the other side of gravel.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Should flood the whole world. Oh, boy. Right. Bio break and then be right back. I will leave you in the capable hands of the barking dog. All right, I'm back.
Well,
All right. I am back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Ate a full plate. I'm definitely full.
There you go.
Everybody's ready for their. My oldest, he goes, I'm definitely ready to go to sleep. So what you working on, Mitt?
Still digging basement out. Forever.
I just see the big picture of Duke sleeping.
Yeah. I just came back from AFK. He was being taken outside. So
Well, he looks sleepy now.
he's a little sleepy now, although he eats in 30 minutes. So we'll see how long that lasts.
Has he taken a nap all day today?
Well,
He's had a couple little naps, but not really.
if he's sleepy, he gets up and eats. He's likely to be sleepy again.
He
so-
will be. He will be. He'll have a burst of puppy energy and then be like, poop out.
see, I can't third person.
Why?
I don't know. I just
Like
I
mine
can't.
is-
If I'm in a hole, I can't. I have to go first person because it's too tight. But if I'm in the open like this, it's easy.
Yeah, it drives me crazy.
In a hole, there's no way.
The
It's
only
like,
way the only way I play the game
Mhm.
in third person is if I'm driving my cart.
and
But I noticed that you're in third person, and I'm like, wow,
yep, always.
something I cannot do.
I just toggle in whenever I'm in a hole because it's like tighter quarters. But I mean, this makes me sick after a while because the way I'm twitchy like this all the time, I'd be like moving the screen. Yeah, I'd forget about it. Because that's how I sweep up stuff, you know? It's like, gotta look. I'm the first person doing that. I'd be like, oh.
Okay. Easy.
It's definitely a good dinner. I'm very
Good.
chill. We didn't even touch our pies yet, or
Yeah.
any of that stuff.
Yeah, we didn't either. We're like, That'll be when it's time for a sugar boost later.
Right? Yeah, pretty much.
If I make it that long, we'll see. Might be a breakfast sugar boost.
That too. Tomorrow will be a big day of another big day of activity.
Mm-hmm.
Something to look forward to.
Oh, yeah.
Tomorrow, I love you. No.
I don't mean to intrude.
Oh yeah.
You have to sit there watching the TV. Oh no.
Uh-oh, what?
Look who just logged in.
I missed it.
Mr. DM walking.
Oh.
See how long he lasts. Vanilla.
He's like, what? I can't carry the world in my pocket? This is insane.
You guys are crazy.
Hey, Panda. Wolf! What's up? Oh, goodness. Hopefully everybody's enjoying their Turkey Day. Or their non-Turkey Day if they're not Turkey Day celebrators. I need to go get some more whetstones.
Headphones are too big.
Your what?
Like,
Your head's too big? Oh, okay. Okay. I've heard some odd complaints, but
I'm not a big.
yep, doing good. Yeah. Thanks, Panda.
No, I'm in my boy base. I'm walking my boy base.
Meow, meow.
Oh, the glorious multiple stack piles full.
The glorious. They said it could not be done.
Oh, you got a J. You ain't got to worry. My goal is always to hear, stop! I don't need any more.
Well, that's good phrases, except maybe if you're on a date, but otherwise, that's very acceptable in the workplace. So we have food family was like, yeah, we already ate. We did like noon for our food. That way we'd have leftovers for the rest of the evening if we want them. But I am stuffed. I might sneak some dessert later, but it was good. I am full. We're ready to work on the go.
Lots of calories, huh? Yeah, you got
Way too many.
banked all those calories.
Way too many calories. All right, girl, I got so many calories banked. I'd be Buffett if it was like, you know, a thing. You know, I got so many calories. I got calories on calories. I mean, you look at my waistline. It's got some offshore shit going on. You know what I mean? That's what I'm talking about. If calories in my bank account were the same thing, we'd be living fat in multiple ways.
Oh my goodness.
I'm telling you.
Calories equated to your bank account.
Yep.
Holy smokes. I agree. I think that should be a thing. Should absolutely be a thing.
Yeah. Easiest way to make Americans even fatter than we are. Just throwing it out there.
Gave DM a reputation. Encouraged him to stay.
Can you do negative?
Oh gosh.
And then give it back to him?
I don't know if we can get back to him.
Like, I take it away. I just hope you can hang with Vanilla.
Well, he's done it before. He didn't like it, but he did it.
He did do it before, yeah.
Yeah. I would say as far as preferences go, he's done it. I can't go the other way on it though. I just don't want, you know, get all those like I'm starting to twitch, my eyes twitching within like, you know, maybe a couple hours. I'm like, all right, okay, can't do it. Let me out. So at least he's a little more adaptable. I am not so much so.
You're stubborn.
Yeah. I just don't enjoy it. I'm not gonna make myself play something I don't enjoy that much. So that's just my...
Well, he just claimed a new plot.
Oh
so-
man! Right in the middle of town.
Laying it down.
You ruined everything, Kira. Come on. Like, why'd you put it right there? Did you choose a mountain? That's what I want to know.
No, he's right down by Andreas.
Oh, is he?
Uh-huh.
Oh man, they're gonna start a warehouse squad.
Something.
Start a town over there called Old Navy. Ah! Ah!
Oh my goodness.
Dad's had too much caffeine.
My daughter's like regretting her decisions on my caffeine intake.
Andy took logging?
Oh snap! Andrews needs some trees. He took well, you know, DM. He'll take everything. He'll be
Well,
the
he did
electrician,
say that-
logger, industrial, mechanic, paper airplane maker before it's over with.
DM did say his message was Andrew said he needs me.
Oh jeez. Oh,
He goes, but I feel it's a trap.
it's always a trap. It's always a trap. How long till Donut shows up?
Then they'll definitely have a town.
They will. That'd be cool. Have Southside Whoville. Where you all from? Southside Whoville?
Oh my god.
Where's West Side Whoville?
No, it ain't up yet. Westside Whoville is almost there. Wolf just needs one more person.
Oh gosh, yep.
We have Modly Wolf and one other.
West side, south side.
Yep.
West Side.
Yeah, I mean, it's still a good time for people to still come and join.
It is
because-
easy to catch up in this. This is not a. It's not even a catch up yet. I mean, we're still needing base materials. There's all. I mean,
East Side Whoville.
East Side Whoville. Represent.
That's good though. More people. I like it.
I
Yep.
have to drown Dad out.
Absolutely.
We need
Get that economy going. Make the meta flowing.
We don't even have, you know, like we're still early on skills. Like we don't
Yeah.
unlock the next set till tomorrow. So
I mean, you can unlock almost all your stars within a week in this game, the way we're playing it. So even if you
Well,
came
yeah,
in
but-
2 weeks before it was over, you could get all your, you know, all the skills unlocked, be relevant in game, do all that. That's part of the pacing that we did with it. So,
yeah.
that's what
so people can join wherever they want because realize holidays and everything else. I was really hopeful that we'd probably start seeing an influx of people here after Thanksgiving because people are starting to wrap up their initial holiday, right?
It's true.
Might be able to get a little bit of time between, you know, now and then when Christmas kicks off and enjoy themselves, have some fun.
My dog is fascinated by watching you dig out your basement.
All right, I'm digging. He's like, I can't dig like that in our basement, Dad. I don't know why.
What?
Why do you
talking about?
dig?
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Maybe if you're on Discord playing Eco, you'd know, son.
What if I don't want to play Eco?
Huh?
What if I don't want to play Eco?
Well, if you don't want to play Eco, then I guess you better mind your business. How about that? How about that? Get all nosy, you better get in it to win it.
What if I like Bone Lab more?
What?
What if I like Bone Lab more?
I'd say all sorts of things that aren't appropriate to say on Twitch about that, but
What do you mean?
Oh, jeez.
show my robust parenting skills.
Robust.
Don't engage with the over-caffeinated dad.
It's not over caffeinated. It's even more caffeinated.
Mitauchi's killing me.
They're over there arguing about how much caffeine. Bobby's like, I think he needs more caffeine. Well, he's like, absolutely not.
you might start flying, man.
I can fly high
You want
in the
another
air, said Chad.
cappuccino?
No, I really don't right now. I really don't. I'm good.
It's like,
If I want to be in the bathroom the rest of the night, maybe, but I'm good. It's a pretty good cappuccino. It's just right.
it's not just magic gonna disappear, is
know. You leave me unattended with it, it might disappear.
I did not say that like just came to my mom. Don't get that big.
Beth gets home with a tiller and queue like fucking 20 large bags.
Oh goodness. Yeah, you guys are using those a lot.
Dude, they're so good.
Yeah, they're really good, especially when you got a diggy.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're really good.
I like how they. I like that
Like
they're a
what?
little expensive. You know what I mean?
Well,
They're
and they
still
need to be,
attainable.
because otherwise, again,
Right.
I'd probably not enjoy them as much if they weren't like, you know, had material restrictions. They weren't a little pricey.
Yeah.
You
I
know,
agree.
you want it to be a choice and a hard choice. Like, okay, I choose this. You know, and then it's like it's a trade-off. You know, it's like you're gonna get more digging and crush stuff in this, but then you gotta start manage multiple stockpiles now because you're starting to divide what type of containers you're using and all these other things. So,
It's true.
but they're super useful if you're actually in a mine, because they only take up that, like, you know, whatever it is, 2x2 space.
Yep.
So instead of trying to shove a wagon in there or something and do something, you can actually shove a stockpile that will hold stuff. And let's be honest, it just looks better too than floating stockpiles through a mine everywhere.
See, and that's the thing. I like the difference in appearance.
Mm-hmm.
It makes you can just the way you can present like your made materials, like your bricks and your lumber and your different colors of stone. And
I agree.
Too
It
bad you
just
couldn't
looks-
incorporate that with the crane, where the crane like reaches down, picks up the bag, and
Yeah, that'd be kind of cool.
dump it into your container. That'd be sweet.
Yep, or dump trucks. You know, you could.
Oh yeah, dump trucks would be cool.
I'd really like to see dump trucks in this that work almost exactly like the skid steer, where you can just bump something and then right or left click to empty out the bucket. You do, except you'd be the tail, right? So you pull up to a stockpile or a container, and you just hit the button, and it'll just dump the load out the back. And you haul on. That'd be really cool.
I hate Xbox. Yeah.
what's crazy is I just realized DM came to help Andreas with stone tools. Because we don't even have better tools yet.
Right.
It would be good to have him though. He's really good at getting shit done.
Yeah.
Hey Bobby, I need a refill of Duke's water. Yeah.
I love when Chloe requests people do stuff. It's like, paging Dr. Chloe. Dr. Chloe, could we have a water refill stat over in the paint pen?
Why am I getting a
Say
ad
sit.
when I am subscribed to you?
Duke, sit. Duke, sit.
I have to get in there to get your bowl so I can put your food in your bowl.
Sit. Good boy.
Oh, because it's my wife's account.
No,
I'm like,
man.
Uh-huh.
No.
But
what the fuck?
first,
Grab his collar, 2 fingers. Sit. Perfect.
break.
Good boy.
You guys need to go potty, huh? Yeah. Okay.
Robert, what? I asked you to do something. What did you ask me to do?
Water.
Refill Duke's water. I was just upstairs.
You know we're just upstairs, exactly.
Bobby, go fill the water, please.
He's good for his first run. He's needed for his second run.
All right, just refill the jug and sit it back on the thing. That's all you got. Right here, Bob. Take the jug with you.
I got me for all water.
No.
Just the jug's empty. We
Oh,
just
I
need.
might want me to reach for all water in the fridge.
No, I want you to refill Duke's water, is what she said. Open your ear balls.
That would be nice too, but
No.
Turn down for what? Yep.
Headset on. I can't turn it on.
Yeah, we have the, like Nixie's saying, we have the exhaustion on and stuff, but it's like so extremely pushed out that it's, unless you're trying to pound multiple days, you won't even hit it.
Bobby.
What the hell is that? Why is there blood from the men's bathroom? No!
Yeah, it hasn't even been an issue for me because when I start coming close to being hitting that exhaustion, I'm going to bed. Like so.
Yeah, and to be fair, I mean, at this pace, you don't feel like, oh my god, I need to get this done before the next day. You have plenty of time to, you know,
Yeah,
ease into each thing, so it's kind of works out well.
I do agree. But then you have plenty of time to get your little projects done too.
Mm-hmm. Very true.
I don't know what I'm gonna take for my last star. Figured that out yet.
Well, you might be able to find a gap that needs filled, you know, at that point, who knows? If you're not dead set on something. Like, we don't have anybody
I'm
tagged
really
up
not.
for like, I haven't heard anybody talk about composites yet. I haven't heard anybody talk about electronics yet. I haven't heard anybody talk about, you know, oil yet. Although a lot of people can go oil, right? It's kind of like one of those side ones that you can kind of, everybody can do. So. Now that's a healthy pee.
You didn't let Bart. I told you as soon as I had your water done, I would take you out. You didn't even bark or let me know you stopped drinking. How is that fair?
It's not fair. But you know what, Chloe? Life's not fair.
Sound like teacher.
You keep visiting Nixie for more food at this rate.
Oh, was it you digging?
Well, digging and putting up 20,000 labor jobs in here, a few logs.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm running some food down to the south side here. I mean, you have credit with me, so you
Oh yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
I'm good. There's no, I don't need no special attention or anything. I'm all good.
Next plate.
I'll handle it, you know. I don't need no curbside service. I'll be all right.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Curbside service?
Yo.
Hey Nixie, you want to deliver? Can I Uber that stuff to me?
I generally do.
Yeah, you've already been getting curbside service.
I generally do.
What about mine?
Yep, you tell him, Duke. Fair point.
He's thinking about playing with his ball for a second.
Uh-huh. If I look at him, he'll just dig back in
It's
with it.
dinner time, isn't it? For about.
He just got done eating.
Oh, he did just get done.
Yeah. Like Chloe was complaining that he didn't say anything about he was done eating to go outside. He just decided to take a leak. Or after he got done eating, he was like, "Okay, time to pee." You're supposed to say, "Hey, I'm done eating. Let's go out." Not so much. I hear you, buddy. Yes, I know. I know.
One.
Excuse me.
What happened?
He's scratching inside his kennel, making a lot of noise.
Oh, I don't hear it coming through here. So
I hear it.
that's why I was like, what? What happened? What?
All I hear is scratch, 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 scratch. I'm like, hello? Hello, sir? You think I'm gonna get you new mat if you actually tear through that one? Oh, oh. Let's see. who's got some. What are you doing? You're fine. What was that? Puppy being goofy is what it is.
No.
Absolutely not. No.
Oh boy.
Get back.
Jeez.
We ain't doing that.
Acting up, Dad.
Nope. Do you need to go potty?
I can come. I'm coming. I am coming. Wow.
That's how doggies get hurt. Let's not do that.
He has a zoomies.
Oh, I know he's got the zoomies. You might want to put him on a longer leash than that, but that's up to you. Come here. What do you have? Are you gonna write some thank you cards? I don't know what you got out of the paper products, but apparently
Hey.
write some thank you cards.
Out.
Just get his leash on first. Well, he's got his mouth full of something else. That way you don't have to battle that. There you
Hey.
go. Now you can deal with the out.
Out. Out. Thank you.
Now you take the spray bottle for the anti-zoomy effect.
Right there.
Bobby, you're gonna have to pause.
Yeah.
So knock that guy out, knock that guy out, pause.
No.
Robert, stop now, and you let your sister out. I'm not gonna tell you again. She's trying to get by with the dogs. You're not gonna be swinging your arms around. Now you're clear. I don't care. If the dog's gotta go pee, we're not waiting for the dog to go pee so you can play VR. If you need to, put your coat on, go outside and spin around like a top for half an hour. I don't care. Because you aren't listening, son. Well, then you didn't hear me when you listened. Because if I ask you to stop, you go, well, I'm not stopping right now. How do you think that's going to work out for you? Do I need to squirt you with the squirt bottle so you listen better? Okay, that's what I thought. Treat you like the puppy dog. Squirt, squirt, squirt. You're not listening.
Yeah, I laugh because that's kind of the same concept. Like, excuse me, there's one thing that is more important than the other in this equation, and it is
Yeah.
not what you are doing.
Yeah.
One thing here is not like
Dude.
the other.
That was like the fastest.
He paid.
Did he went outside? He actually made it out of the driveway?
Yes.
I'm gonna start timing you. I'm gonna put a stopwatch on the stream. Like you make outside, it's gonna look like one of those racing timers, go milliseconds. But Chloe made it in the fastest lap time ever. The dog peed while he was walking to the driveway, made it back inside, and here he is, folks, back in his pen in less than 2.8 seconds. I don't know why he had an accident. I couldn't believe he didn't get all the pee out in that amount of time. But you know, hey, who knows?
Go pen.
Nope, pen. Pen. Thank you.
His toy out.
Huh?
He threw his toy out.
Well, personal choices, I guess. Help tuck it back away. It's great. He was having a little prison riot, I guess, in there.
No one disturbs the dog, please.
You're doing fine. You're okay. Your teeth are probably bugging you still, huh? You lost 2 more teeth yesterday, so
Oh,
yeah. And puppy teeth had just fallen out.
Give him a beer.
I'm sure that'd work out wonderfully. That's all I need is a drunk Malinois dog
What?
that doesn't listen.
What do you mean a drunk Malinois?
Bobby.
Stop.
I like how my son talks back to his sister. He's like, shut the hell up. And then he realized what he said. He's like, please. It's like, what the? It doesn't make it better. Good God.
oh my gosh, I haven't even been over here to see. It looks like she's got like walls of dirt. It's so funny over here at Nell's. I haven't even been over
I
here in a
don't-
minute.
I'm gonna build a fence around it so I don't have to look at it.
What?
There's a whole bunch of like.
But I know if I took the dirt, she'd be like, somebody stole my dirt.
I don't know. I thought she was saying something to. I don't. She said something in regards to the dirt. I don't know if she was
I have no idea.
saying people can come have it, like if Tyr needs it, or she was giving it away. I don't know. No.
Yeah. All right, where was I? That. We got Got lots of hewn logs getting cranked through.
2, 3. That's 4.
Oh, better check my stuff. I see a Nixie.
Uh-oh.
What? I've been selling and buying and selling and buying. I bought a bunch of the scrap meat and turned it into tallow and sold you a bunch of tallow and
Yeah, I did a bunch of scrap meat yesterday.
I don't mean to intrude.
yep, so yep, I was buying it and turning it into clothes for you and selling it back to you at tallow and because that gives me credit then to turn around and just buy the sausage or meat or whatever if I when I need it. The roast that I got from you last night, I was able to sell a lot of those off, so that's good.
What's going on, dude? You see? Did you see a bug or something? Sometimes he'll see a bug cross there and he just it's like you think there's a dog fight going on. So growling at it, pouncing on it, like, don't worry, Dad, I'll kill this thing. It's like, okay.
He's like, I don't know, is he like trying to that's his communication with you? He just
Are you gonna pee again just to prove Chloe wrong? Yep.
well, it was like he was over here walking by the fence like, hey, look at me.
Yep.
And then yeah.
You're trying, buddy, I know. The problem is you're so mouthy, I never know what you really want. Please don't play with the keyboard. He can reach almost on top of his kennel now.
That's crazy.
He's like gotten so tall. This is a 32-inch high pen here.
Oh my.
He's getting so tall.
Yeah.
Super tall dog. What? Don't chew on the handles. You can chew on the ropes. I got plenty of extra rope. I don't think you'll like to eat all the cotton though. It'll kind of make your poop fluffy. I don't think cotton and nylon's really good for a dog's tummy. You're gonna pee again? Yep, just gonna pee some more.
I gotta order more of those yak chews for my doggos.
I was telling Rachel about that and she was looking at them. I don't know if she ordered them or not.
It's the only thing that keeps the one dog occupied. Goose.
Yeah.
Gets it. He just. I gotta order some more though.
Well, I tweaked my knee yesterday, so I didn't got to go out and really run him today. He went out with the kids earlier for about 10-15 minutes. They ran him pretty good, but he only got to go out once. I usually take him out at least twice a day. Run him for about 20-30 minutes. So I'm sure he's a little stir crazy, but it is also cold outside today, so he's not going to be able to go out there and run like crazy every day.
Yeah.
So we'll take a mulligan today. So I'm sure he's a little bit let's do something. Yes, let's get the rope toys. Like, let's go.
A little bored in a way.
Yeah, I get it. And I feel bad, but I'm not gonna screw my knee up more.
No, that would be awful.
Well.
Then it becomes, instead of just taking one day, it becomes
Yep.
a week or.
Yep. Or a doctor's appointment. So, yeah, he'll be all right for a day. He's having fun.
Yeah, he's got toys and shit
Yeah.
up in there, and you're
Oh,
there
we play tug and stuff still, but I can't run him like I was outside. So
right.
yeah, we good.
Oh my goodness.
You think he's in the fight of his life in there?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Yep. He's in there and he's like, "Rrr, rrr, rrr, rrr." Right?
Hey. No.
No, sir. What are we doing?
He's like, yeah.
He's wound up, man.
He
He's
is
ready to
wound up.
roll.
He is wound up, but if he gets out here, he gets, but he's this amped. If you're not really paying attention, he gets super bitey hard. He doesn't mean to, but he'll chomp on you. Not just a puppy bite. He'll get you. So he'll get you. Right?
He's like, yeah, I'm gonna get you all right. Let me out of here. Just let me out of this game.
Buddy,
I'm already planning my victory.
you're getting a little overexcited for no reason.
I need to run, Dad. I need to run.
Well, unfortunately, I don't have anybody to run with you right now. And it's already getting pretty dark outside.
It's like, that's fine. Put up a treadmill. I'll tear it up.
Don't think I haven't thought about it. I just think he's a little young for that.
For what?
The full doggy treadmill thing.
Oh. Yeah.
Used to have a dog and put him on that thing for 10 minutes, 15 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Calm that shit right down.
Well, just so he's got somewhere to really run when it's, when it's like freezing outside.
It is not time. No.
I think it's time. I know.
No. I don't know. You just know.
Dude,
Give it.
Chloe, while you're up there, check on your mom. Okay. Well, your dog here has peed 3 times on this blanket since you brought him in. So we're gonna need to clean up on aisle 1. I love when my daughter says stuff like, "Dad, for your birthday, I'm gonna take care of every time Duke has to go out for a month." I'm like, just look at her. I'm like, I don't believe that at all. That ain't happening. And she takes him out for 2 seconds, turns around, comes right back in. That dog's got to be out there. You guys sit him out there for a little bit. At least give him 3 or 4 or 5 minutes. Pee a couple times, not turn around, drive away and say, "Oh, he peed, tagged out." I'm like, she don't understand that, like, he's not a full-grown adult yet. But I mean, they get into marking their territory where they just kind of do a quick wee around 7 different spots. They're not, his bladder's not empty.
Well, I just made a few, not many, but I made some of the bannock. Which is one of
Oh,
the
yeah.
campfire recipes, It's just Tallo's been so.
Mm-hmm.
I've been feeding that straight to Jay, and But anyway, my character said it's yum. I think that's like one of the that have very many yums.
I got him. You can sit with me while you get your head cleaned up again. Yeah. Right here. Hey, we got some snacks too. How about that? We got some little snacks, not big snacks, because we're eating. There you go. So he gets ringside seats here while he gets to watch her clean up the...
If he just lay in that chair, man.
Oh yeah, he'd be perfect, but no. He won't. He's too curious. He's got too much energy. It's just not happening. You want to be a good boy. I see you fighting the urge. You fight the urge.
So cute.
No.
Once he gets older,
Once he gets older, he's gonna be bigger and stronger and faster. Don't think that he's like, oh, he'll just calm down and he levels out. That's not the way Malinois are. He will always have this like ornery energy, I call it.
You'll bite your hand off.
Well, I don't think that's the goal, Bob.
Yeah, but you
he
might.
can go back in whenever
He's
ready.
close to you. We want to.
He'll fix it.
If he actually tries to challenge you, then you're dead.
He won't challenge me, and if he does, we'll handle it.
How will you handle it?
Huh?
How will you handle it?
Well, you handle it. See, he's being a really good
Tackle it
boy.
or something? You just bite your hand off.
No, Bob, you're too scared of this dog and
I'm not
everything
scared
else.
of the dog. I love my
Oh, is he clean?
Yep, he's clean and dried.
Oh man, we got clean alligator. What are you gonna do?
So weird. You're an alligator. Nice, yeah.
Well, see, he just likes to be out here with his people. Yup. These dogs are definitely touched. They like to be right against you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Well, the problem with cuddling is they like to chew on you while they cuddle. But yes, they like to be right against you.
Ow, fuck.
What'd you just do? You hit my camera and jacked it up, didn't you? Don't touch it.
A little bit.
Yeah, he jumped in the air and headbutted the camera because that's my son, being my son. So
Those
don't
are
worry.
Expensive.
Yeah, it's only $300 camera. We'll go over there and play with your heads. Quit touching it and go over that way. Well, you wiggling, it's not going to fix it.
You're supposed to be pointing on their side.
Right? Don't touch it with your hands.
I'm sorry.
I understand you're sorry. That's
didn't
fine.
mean to.
Will you move away from it now? Please. Thank you. You continually going to grab it and do something with it. It's not fixing it, son. Good God.
I didn't mean to.
I know you didn't, and it's fine. Like I said. But it's not like you wreck the car and then take a crowbar to the hood going, look, Dad, it's wrecked here. I'm like, okay, then go away and let me handle it. Dear Lord, sir.
Did I break it?
I don't know if you broke it or not, buddy. Okay?
That's not a good sign. Why did it go black?
Because I turned it off. They're not.
Supposed to be headbutted? I didn't mean to.
I know we didn't. Could you drop it and go away, please? Son.
I'm not gonna go away.
Anyway, I did Mom's 4 o'clock wake up and now her 5 o'clock wake up and she's still sleeping.
Well, I mean, she was up like I was at 11 last night, so.
Yeah.
She can sleep if she wants to. I just don't want her to. She gets mad at me if I don't tell her what time it is, and she's like,
I'll
sleeping.
go at 6 o'clock and tell her that it's a 6 o'clock alarm.
Okay. All right. I think you're gonna try. You can try to unplug it, Bob. Yes, you. Since you want to touch it anyway. Now plug it back in. I think you busted it. I think you broke it. The gimbal won't work on it now.
Do I have to pay for a new one?
Huh?
Do I have to pay for a new one?
Yeah, we'll take your job and you can pay for a new one. Good Lord.
I'll grab it.
How'd it go back?
But look, the controller now moves my character. This is me operating the remote.
Yes.
We just got a still shot of
It's perfect. How do
Bobby
you go
just
into the
standing
sacks?
there.
Yeah.
How do you go into
They're just looking down your shirt and your pants.
Oh,
If you
nice.
stand under the thing. Yeah, if you keep putting your hands down your pants. Like a goofball. Let's go over and play VR.
No!
Yeah,
Why?
because I'm about to put the dog back in his pen anyway.
The dog?
Pet the dog for a minute. Are you done? Are you done yet? Are you done now? Okay, thanks.
Oh!
Good Lord.
I thought we did something at work.
Dude, pen. There you go. Pen. Let's go, buddy. Pen. Let's go. Dude.
Oh no! My gloves. No more rat. No more rat. No more socks. No more rat. No, Dr. Sammy.
And you can hear my son. This is why the dog gets wild and hyped up, because all you hear is.
Dude, that's Mom's chair. And plus, you're biting her arm. She doesn't like that.
Let go of him. Dude, Pen. Oh. Dude, Pen. He's jumping from one chair to the other. That's.
Break leg to break leg.
Get those pebbles a drop. Oh, goodness, Bob.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean
I know you're sorry. You want to keep saying it every 5 seconds. I get it.
I broke a $500 camera.
Yeah, you did. Fantastic.
Wait, at least you can get one pet tracking now. Wanna get hungry?
Now you're starting to irritate me. Now you can go over there and play with your VR. Go. Maybe I'll break your VR and say, hey, when you get a job, you can get a brand new one.
Did you keep on bringing it up and he's tired of you bringing it up, so stop.
Just go.
Uncle May! Oh my God.
Let's see this one.
Looks like you have a visitor.
I
in
see
the
that. Oh, it's these sandals stand on my hat. That's the way that goes. That one's not working. This one. Yes, you play with the alligator, buddy. All right. What's up?
I am here.
Well, awesome. Well, welcome, sir.
Your dogs are red.
Are you enjoying the server so far?
Yeah, because I think I need to give you
So quiet.
and your dogs are red.
Off. Here, maybe I can hear you now. You were really quiet before.
My eyes are destroyed by the red of your socks.
Oh, well, I'm glad you like my socks.
Debatable. How's everything going? Nice bags.
Yep, it's going well. Yeah, we got a few mods on here just to kind of add variance to certain things, but I like the pacing.
Yeah,
It's a little bit slower, so that way people can join whenever they want to over the holidays and stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the bags are cute.
Oh,
I mean, the mod, this mod is good.
yeah. I like Nixie showed me a lot of the ones since I've been MIA for a while, like the stockage and all that stuff. So it was pretty good. It was like you got some variants. It doesn't replace stockpiles, but it offers different options that are a little more expensive. So it's more like, extra stuff instead of less stuff.
Yeah.
Yep.
The dumb thingy is very, very cool.
Mm-hmm.
For a type of, well, you can put different types, but it's like you can put like one type and look.
Yeah, you can only pick crushed or broken up stuff in those, and then the stockpiles you can put assembled stuff. It's cool. I like it. It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I came to help Andrews that destroy all the environment in that side of the
Yes, he does. Yes, he does.
It was a terrible view of the island without trees anymore.
Yes, he's burning his own personal forest down there, burning it all away.
Yeah, but he's reforesting, so that's good.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yep.
Yes.
Well, it'll be interesting up here because we have two potential smelters that live in the green area here,
Oh God.
and they're less than 200 meters apart on either side of the river. So I can only imagine what this place will look like in a week. So
Oh no. But
yeah,
why nobody's in the desert?
I have no idea at all. But hey, I guess we'll figure that out. I guess that's the way that'll go. Either that or we'll have to make some laws or something. Maybe people will have a relocation notice on their sticker. I don't know. We'll see what happens. But
Baby. What?
it's a huge desert too. I mean, it's like,
Yes.
Yep.
This is very green.
Yep. For now. Pretty green for now. I'm sure Tyr will love it when his farmland turns to poop. It'll be interesting.
Oh, and there's no hydroponics for him here.
Nope.
Right? Oh.
Nope. It's gonna get interesting real quick.
He's gonna be very happy, very happy.
Yep.
Yeah. He's gonna be more bold. Oh, he's gonna be bold again. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, baby, just help me. Baby, just help me.
Absolutely.
Okay, buddy. I'm gonna do the thing now.
Okay.
I'm gonna visit more often.
Excellent.
Good to see you.
Yep. Good to see you too.
Chicken Andrews, don't destroy more forest.
I think it'll be, your area will be much greener than this area in a week or two. So I think you'll be fine.
He will be the savior of the
Yeah, we'll be transporting all the farmers down to your area there and be like, well, he clear cut the area, but at least he can grow stuff.
Oh, God.
Yep.
I'm gonna go say hi to Dixie. We
All
want
right.
to see you.
Yup, see you. He's hilarious. You're going in the desert, you'll be good this time. There you go for it. Yeah, and the pacing we got with the skill locks and stuff, it makes it really easy to, air quotes, catch up, if that's even really a thing. Because we got it at a little bit slower pace. The stars will still come decently. They've been slowed down a little bit, but the skill locks will make it so there's ages, so we can enjoy, bigger bursts between there. So if anybody, Panda, if you haven't seen it yet, check out the rule sets we got posted on the Discord, and it'll tell you the timing of when we're planning on releasing each thing. The server we're going to run through New Year's, so it is a little bit longer paced server. So yeah, should be good. Should be good. Yeah. We're just, we might tweak it for next session we do and all that. We'll take some breaks between sessions and whatnot, but we're trying to find one that's at a good pace, so it allows and kind of supports people to last longer term on it and still have enjoyable stuff. Like the one thing, a lot of us that have complained about stuff, like with the timing on stuff, is like, we get in these speed runs and we're like basically get brick for 2 seconds and then we're into concrete. So we sat down and talked about it, and this is what we came up with for a time scale. So hopefully we'll be able to enjoy each age for a little bit longer than instantly go to the next thing. So we're not dad speeding it, but we're still, reeling it down a little bit, so to speak. Topping right, yeah. Well, eco bugs are eco bugs still. Well, I see ya. What's up, Panda? What's up? What's up?
Go to bed.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Sorry.
Mitauchi, can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you now.
Yeah, my microphone messed up.
It's all good.
I'm gonna go find a place. I just want to get my mic working.
All right, sounds good. Sounds good, man. Yeah, so Panda joined too. So we got Panda.
Nice.
Yep.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah.
Where do they?
There.
Where are they going? Are they gonna
Prob-
stop over around here? Or?
He'll probably go desert and smelt and stuff. If he does what he normally does, but we'll see.
Oh, okay.
So might have the only iron guy that's actually going to the desert.
Well,
So when this land's a waste hole.
yeah. Trying to think of a. I'm thinking like, how do I relocate? Yuck. Can I just copy and print?
I
Copy and
mean,
paste my house?
the easy answer is to see what Tyr wants to do with the laws too. I mean, if it gets crazy, you know, that's, you know, you can always restrict pollution in certain ways. Because I don't think he's going to want to uproot his whole farm and move. He might, but I don't know.
Oh, I highly doubt it.
Yeah.
He's done so much terraforming.
Yeah, he's a lot. That's why I was like, I don't think
Yeah.
he's going to relocate. So,
I'm gonna go with. Oh, DM logged out?
yeah.
Oh.
He said he's going to visit more regularly, though. So, whatever that looks like.
Okay.
So, he'll be around, yeah.
Well, I missed him. I had to.
Well, he was going to come over and say hi to
you.
you, he said. So, I didn't know if, like, he was talking to you. That's why you're muted or not. But I figured you're that or busy
Oh.
real life. But
Yeah, I stepped away. I got bombarded with everybody, and so it got so loud in here I couldn't hear. So I'm like, all right, out of my office, let's go.
yeah.
And then I had to fight Methunsum off my peach cobbler. He's like, I think I'm gonna have some of this. I'm like, no, you're not. Not until I have the first piece.
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
got a pumpkin pie.
There you go.
You know, he can eat that if he wants to dive into something into desserts. That's fine.
Right. Let's see, how many more of these do we need right now? Two,
Good gravy.
4, 6, maybe?
That's everybody that actually wants those pages.
Well, they don't really want them if they got them for $5 out there or $0. So, I mean, that's
Oh.
because I'm not selling them for that. Everybody's got
Yeah,
like
no.
50, 55. Yeah, I mean, I'll get them taken care of. That's why I was looking at. I was like, what? It's you. Oh, yeah, no.
So I put up that new food, that Bannock.
Yep, I bought one. I just don't have any room to try it yet because I just ate a bunch of stuff. But I will here once I get back down in the basement doing my thing.
Probably won't like put like a crazy amount up of those, and I'm sure
Yeah.
me nor Beth will, just simply because they're like, pretty much it's all carbs. So if you need to balance yourself
Right.
back out, they're good. But I don't think it's gonna be a part of anybody's diet on a regular basis.
Yeah. Even if you like them a lot, it's like, it's usually
Yeah.
not. Yeah.
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 But who knows? It's
Those
not
are
likely.
bad.
Yeah. Yeah. They're almost as bad as what's the other one's the little vegetable that's charred? The taro root, charred taro or whatever it is, where it's like all
Oh, yeah.
carbs, but Most people like love them.
Yeah. No, I'm so sad though. I missed DM. I will have to message him.
Water wheels and windmills going again. About 10 more of these up. Total of 13. All right.
Yeah, you want to go ahead and queue up a couple of those power carts? Thanks.
Sure. Get a couple of the stoves over here, Toby. Nice wagon you got here. It's pretty.
Built by the built by the finest.
Oh my god, someone let there be 2 pages on there? Oh.
What, on Mitt store?
Yeah.
They
Day one,
did.
he couldn't keep them in his shop.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we've been feeding everybody we can, so. I've got more coming up. I was going to start delivering them.
I kind of like you, a little bit motivated. I went out and got his credit, so then I was standing there like you, waiting to just gobble them up. Other people don't have the credit, so now he's off-selling them, but...
But that's where we want to get. That way, if new people come on, they have the opportunity to try and grab things and all that, you know. Get everybody who's been here handled, hopefully, in short order. And go moving on.
Yeah, I thought I was all done yesterday. All squared away, all 4s, and da-da-da-da, and then I went to go make arrows and forgot all about the fletching table.
There you go.
That's all right. That's how I was. I was good. Everything was good. I was set. I'm like, okay, mission accomplished. And then Tyrion his cast of doubt upon me, and it got me worried that I didn't have enough mills. So added 2 more mills and I had to get, be used for those. So I was like, God, I thought I was done with this crap.
Yep. Never really done. Every time I think I'm out, they pull me back in.
Packed away in a box. Research table is put away. Did Chloe ever join the town?
I think she did today.
Yep, she did.
Yeah. I was giving her crap about it earlier, and she's like, "Fine, I'll log in and do it."
How did we shrink down again? Because we almost were encompassing Minion. We were fully in, like, covering like almost 3 sides of his property yesterday. So we shrunk down.
Not sure on that one.
Yeah, I don't know. That's weird.
Powers that be found out that we got the Soul Crusher in our midst, so you get a penalty.
I guess.
kids are complaining about my wife being asleep.
Oh gosh.
But I don't have no dog in that fight. Enjoy. Make the mama angry. It's a different world. I'm like, yeah, you go do that. I'm being right here.
Right? Like, nope. I'm not doing that one.
Nope. They want to change apparently some of the mods on the Minecraft server. I was like, oh boy. Well, you guys have fun. Plug the hole. That's what I've seen between these two. What are these? Oh, come on. Interesting.
That's a block, and then the other one's a different.
Yeah, it looks like it, right? Nah, it's not that big a deal.
Bet you could leave the bags on the floor like that. That would look good.
It would be cool if you could do the recessed bags. I mean, I suppose you could, but you'd have to build a false floor so that way it's still enclosed. You know what I mean? Like drop them down, and then it'd still have a base underneath, and then you could maybe do it like something like this. Look, where you go, all the way around them.
Yep.
Might work.
Oh yeah.
I think though you'd more than likely get your cart stuck in the top and stuff because it's gapped enough to where I don't think it'll be a smooth, like walk or drive over. In other words, don't know unless try it, I suppose.
Hydrate. Easy for Will. Easy strong. Strong to Will. 100. We got John. Yeah.
Wii Sports.
All right.
What?
You want to play, Nixie? You want to play?
Uh
All
oh.
right. We can do that.
Uh oh.
She's playing the undercut game.
Uh oh.
Yes. I'll just give Mitauchi every last vent that I have. He'll never need it again. She's not even around. It's no fun. So you want to play, Nixie?
Huh?
You want to play? Okay. We'll play. We'll play. Not a problem.
I went to unmute it, but then I wound up muting it again, and
I'm all talking shit and I get nothing in return. I'm like, well, this is no fun.
well, to be fair, I was actually AFK for a minute, but I wasn't gone that long.
34 cents on the lube, huh? I matched your price yesterday and you just had to undercut me by a penny.
Oh my gosh, I undercut you by a penny.
Yeah? Yeah.
Not?
Fuck. You sure as fuck did. Look at prices, girl. Look at price. Look at price.
Okay, I'll move it to 35 cents.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Uh-huh. Don't make me come back here.
I don't know
Don't
when
make
I
me come back
changed
here.
I don't know when I changed it.
I don't really care.
I have no idea. I don't even
Mitauchi's
know.
got more than enough anyways between the two of us.
Oh, like I said, mine is. It's just, I think I've had that for a while. I'm not. I don't know.
See
I
how-
thought about. I probably won't make anymore. You got that hand. That's why I was selling you all the tallow. So you could make more or whatever.
Oh yeah, it's already made into the tallow.
Yeah.
Already done.
Wow, you really brought your price down on leather, huh?
Yup.
Holy smokes.
I have everything. I have specialty in all
I don't
those
just
cables.
like. I can't just have everything because sometimes math just doesn't work out that way. So there's other things that I have to take into consideration. Like I pay more for a bison carcass, I think, than you do. So I have to make sure I take what I'm buying it for into consideration and what I'm getting out of it and how much, you know.
Yep.
Yeah, see, we pay a difference of 50 cents. You pay $1, I pay $1.50. So.
But I can also go out and get it myself.
Do what?
I
Yeah,
said I can
exactly.
go out and get it myself. So.
Yeah. So you don't, having people bring it to you. For me, it was more of giving some people, like, I even put up a buy order for just, like, arrows, right? So, like, Modley, who I think he's only got the profession right now that I'm aware of, or was last aware of, he is a hunter. I don't know if he's taken anything else. No, he's still hunting. So I was just trying to look at things that he could make, and I know he gets that bulk arrow recipe or that bundle arrow recipe. So
I was gonna say we got both. What?
no, the bundle.
Teasing without pleasing, Nixie.
So I made sure like to put that up because it'd be something easy he can make that he could sell me, right? Definitely with like one of those recurve bows though. Hopefully. I mean, not that I do a lot of hunting, but it would still be nice when I do to have a, better bow. I think even Mitauchi's gonna want one of those. So that's a surefire way for hunters to, make some monies there is off of like the better bows.
Well, considering I'm still waiting for all of that meat to go away.
Yeah. I'm trying. Like I don't want to buy a shit ton of it. Like I have your credit. I just don't want to buy a shit ton of it, have it sit here and then just spoil. That's just wasted money. So I try to buy it as I kind of need it, and I haven't really needed much. That's why I was buying the scrap meat and turning it into tallow for you.
Yep.
Because
Well, pretty soon it'll all go to scrap meat when the simmered meat and stuff comes out.
oh yeah, well tomorrow
cuts, things like
all the
that.
stews.
Yep.
All the stews take scrap meat, and then Beth taking cooking tomorrow. She'll need. She's gonna need. Let's see. Let me look. She's gonna need clams. She's gonna need bacon. When she hits level 3 cooking, which won't take long, she'll make the bacon.
And my character will hate it, like always. Makes me so sad every time.
So she'll need the bacon, she'll need prepared meat. Prepared meat.
Prime cut.
I don't.
No, that's
I
advanced.
think that's advanced. Yeah, I don't see it here. So I think. So the prepared meat and the bacon. She'll need that. And then for baking, I still will just be using the roast to make baked meat, and then I'll do baked meat, which is raw meat, and then baked roasts. And then the meat pie is scrap meat. So yeah. So mine doesn't change. Mine's just gonna be. I just won't have any need for any baking. Doesn't do anything with the sausages. Just, which is kind of crazy, but whatever. But I guess in advanced baking, I'll be able to use
meat
it for
pies
pizzas.
and things, yeah.
Yeah, the meat pies I'll be able to do tomorrow.
Oh, nice.
Well, once I hit level 5. Because that's just flour, scrap meat, and fat.
I said, hurry up, Mills. I need the flour.
I know. Well, that's another reason I made sure like I got 6 of them set up now. They're powered, modulated, and ready to go. Oh, good. Now I have a craving for Bannock.
Oh, you're gonna be a carbs kind of girl. Give me damn carbs.
Great. Can't have them in real life. I guess I can enjoy them in game.
Why do you think I love baking so much? All my characters are all like, oh, give me that fucking bacon.
All the sweets,
Oh,
all the sugars.
pies are delicious.
Huckleberry pie, yum yum. Yeah, that's why I've been stocking up on all sorts of stuff from for milling. Um,
Well, I have 65 bison, 17 elk, 34 wolves. I mean, I'm ready to go. It's just
you just gotta. It's all right.
there's no
Tomorrow.
demand.
Yeah, well, that's the problem. Like, nobody's putting like the really thanks, Jay, right in the face. Like those really big queues. Like, we just don't have them right now. But we will. So yeah, I've been slowly stocking up on shit so that I am ready. Notches is over there smacking rocks.
That's how I roll.
That's for your glassworks, or is that also where you...
I'm probably gonna move that water wheel inside here eventually, but it's gonna be like little pit for the water wheel over here, so I can close that, and then the glassworks will go back here on the back wall, and then it's also sized up for all the big machines. Just have to enclose the whole basement here, and then I'll just upgrade it to brick, and then I can peel all this hewn out, process the hewn, and use it for other stuff.
Yep.
Because I was thinking about doing it on mortared stone, but I'm like, well, I can use hewn later on, even, you know, process it, and might as well just stick with that.
Valid point.
Since both tier 2 materials anyways.
Yeah, no, that's it. How tall is it?
Huh?
From there to
From the floor to the ceiling, I am 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 gap between the two.
Jeez. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can fit all the machines in there.
Well, I think the industry stamp mill might be 7 tall. Pretty sure. Yeah. It's pretty tall. I mean, the glassworks are 5 by 5 by 5, so I mean the machines are pretty big. People People don't realize how big they are. They're.
I set up one of those just the last
Yeah.
server, so I knew the Glassworks was big.
I
but
think it
didn't
is
know
for
there
the
was-
stamp. Let me look. It's the was it the plate press or what do they call it? I think for industrial. What do they call that? Press something. Bloomerang. Electronic stamping press is it's 6 tall, so it's 5x5x6. So still, I think
You said
that's the
this was
tallest
8
machine.
Tall?
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah. Well, at least.
I mean you'll have two
Lord.
gap that way. That way, if you need to run pipes or anything else or lights or electrical, you're not like stuck. You know.
Crazy.
Yeah.
I guess I didn't realize. That's one thing I have no desire to do. I don't do the industry stuff.
Yeah, I think that's the tallest piece of equipment in the game right now. 6, maybe. Trying to remember if anything's taller than that.
Oh, I hope not.
I don't think so. I think most of your stuff stops at 5. That one just happens to go to 6.
Being what water wheels are technically 7 tall. I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, did they get bigger? Because I really feel like they didn't used to be that.
They did. They made them bigger.
Okay.
They did that before, like, it's been a long time ago.
They've always been 7x7.
I'm pretty sure they did it. I thought they said they increased the size of it visually by something like it's been over a year and a half ago.
Visually.
It might still only fit the 7x7 then, but they said they made them either look bigger or be bigger or something. The water wheels. I could have sworn they said that. Maybe
I
I'm
feel like they look
dreaming.
bigger. Maybe there's the same footprint, but I feel like they look much larger.
I could be wrong, but I could be wrong. But I mean, I thought there was something about they increased the size of them, either visually or something. Because I know when they did that art rework, remember when they had the old windmills and they changed those? Because they redid the art on that too.
Yep.
It was part of them prepping for this like repair stuff, but it's been well over a year ago because they wanted to make them visually a little different.
Well, they definitely look good. I think they look much.
Yeah.
panda assembly line. Here's got over 4,000 Adobe.
Yep. He broke that last night. It was crazy.
Oh my gosh.
I was like, well, you got a little bit there, huh?
Just a bit.
Just a bit.
more bags because she was out.
Okay.
Everybody's needed them. So,
All right.
so I pulled the trigger on 20 and logged her out. Should be up on her still. But I would like to be transparent.
Mm-hmm. I appreciate it. I just don't want to get in the ultra habit of it either, you know. It's like,
No,
so.
just making sure. But no. That way we can go, hey, what are you doing? Ted? Don't worry about it. No, it's just, a lot of people are wanting those bags, but
Yep.
they disappear as soon as they hit her shop.
Yep. Pretty handy, especially when you're doing a lot of excavating.
Yeah. Well, and we got some new miners on, so they might want a couple of them baggy bags.
Yep.
AFK for a little bit though.
All right.
I do want to come try it. I'll be right back, man.
Okay. What did you just call that, Chloe?
Netherite.
You have to go to where and get what?
The nether to get netherite.
Netherite?
Yeah, it's an ore. Well, it's a thing that.
You should be very familiar with that in our discussions.
Why?
Because you're never right.
Oh God. Was that a dadism?
Sure.
You miss the high energy dad. He's calmed down a lot. Yes. Because he was caffeinated. So he had me make another cappuccino for him. Yeah, 2 cappuccinos today. Plus soda.
I deny this request.
And I highly regretted it. I'm gonna do them every 5 and then create a sign on top of it. So like the 3 by 3.
That is crap. I'm never right.
Have a sign on the top saying what level it is. I was gonna do that after I finish this very basic. Unless you want to start that. First ones, according to the clipboard.
Okay, I has returned.
Welcome back.
Thanks. I was trying to play with my colors. Trying to get myself a Christmas theme here.
Oh.
Not working so well.
Well, that's unfortunate. I tried to recolor my guy and it all reverted the next time I logged in. I was like, well, that sucks.
Yeah, I'm wondering. I thought about that after I started. I'm like, I wonder if it's gonna do that same shit to me.
Yeah.
Oh, it's gonna suck.
Maybe. I think I'm definitely at the part where I need to do a client reboot because I'm getting some stutters here and there. A little bit like, oh,
Yeah,
oh.
I was thinking the same thing. Very weird when you change the color scheme of your character.
Mm-hmm.
It's such a drastic change. It's like, what the hell?
Yeah.
It's like, oh boy.
It's like, wait a minute.
Yep.
Yep, we're gonna do a quick client reboot. That was a pretty hard freeze attempt right there. So
Definitely a good idea then.
that's what I was thinking.
What?
Let me see if I can reset that camera and it ain't working still.
Oh, the one your son broke?
Yep.
Really put his head into it, huh?
Yeah, he did. I'm not gonna dwell it though. I'm just making it feel worse. Is that the? See if I can RMA it tomorrow.
Really went with mind over matter.
Man, the server's screaming loading at 54 bits a second.
Yikes.
Quite headstrong.
What do you think of those chocolates, Mom? Yeah. Yeah, I thought what I had was just okay too. It was Wasn't bad. Just meh.
Would it be a you would buy again item?
Not at that price, probably. They were just so-so, you know. I don't think it's gonna load. It says 29%. Just sitting there.
Yeah. I don't know. I already reloaded in.
Yeah. Well, I have a feeling I might have to like reboot the computer type refresh. And if I do that, I gotta end stream because it's all on one machine.
Oh.
You know, because I don't have the game machine separate and all that. So
Right.
we'll see whether or not do that. Yeah, it seems like it might be. I don't know. It's starting to fall off. It's like it always said, oh, look, it's loading real quick. It's going like, you know, 75 KB, drop it down. There's 56 bytes. Yeah, loading. Okay. Oh, no, it popped back up. Okay. Maybe.
I see where Panda set up.
Oh, yeah, where was it?
Over in the desert, but down at the river.
There you go.
The first spot that I set up at before moving over here.
Oh, you were down here where he is?
Yeah, I was in that exact same spot.
It's probably a decent spot.
Yeah, I mean, I
Because
feel
it's in
like
the desert and next to a river.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
it makes sense, right?
that's what I was thinking. I was thinking we had to have a river through the desert, so we regen maps until we got a good waterways on like all the land masses, including the desert. I'm like, man, that's a good looking desert, right? And then like
Yep.
2 people.
Best
own
map
whole
was the
thing.
last map we generated.
Mhm.
So.
Yeah, but then Modley set up up here and it was like, oh, I'm gonna build a bridge up over here and everything. And then it's like, you know what? I've been trying to do this thing with water wheels.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll just move up there and try it this time.
Yep. Well, I mean, there's not really a wrong answer there, so it's where people want to try. It just depends what you want to do, you know, what makes sense for you.
So what are you thinking mod-wise on for the next one, Mitt? Are you thinking similar mods? You enjoying these ones?
Yeah, I think so. I think so. Maybe
Include
tweak
Big Shovel?
the no. Absolutely
I
not.
was waiting.
Absolutely.
I was just waiting to see how he worded that one. No.
No, I think all these have been pretty good because it feels like the stockable mod works pretty good because it doesn't really you still need stockpiles. It doesn't eliminate the need for that. It just adds to it and adds some expensive just like, you know, additional assets. because most of them are all specialized, you know, until you get to the final ones. I think it still makes sense for the overall build. So that's pretty good and balanced. I don't like mods that replace something else or make it too easy and just whatever. I mean, you imagine if you had like 200, you could carry 200 items and you got this type of time between. It's like you'd be terraforming the entire world. I'll just build my own island. You know, it's like you don't even need any of this stuff. You wouldn't need the carts. You wouldn't need all their stuff. So, yeah. The only thing, the main thing I think I changed, I think I would recommend the distances go down to a 1 for the things. I can still see all my stockpiles from Tier's house. I can still buy and sell without taking a wagon over there right now. And he lowered it to 1.5. So I don't know if they like changed the base numbers, like, you know, in the game or something, which they might have. But I mean, before we kill the server, maybe see what a 1's like, you know, just see. Because I feel like it's farther than it used to be. Because there's no way I should be able to see my roof stockpiles, even though I can't see all of them. I can see the back ones from his cash register to buy and sell from my house without a cart.
Yeah.
That's pretty far. That's a lot farther than I remember it being.
I mean, I guess for me it's not super noticeable because I'm not doing a lot of like bulk, like, you know what I mean? So.
Well, it's also been, you're also spaced off enough people, and it's probably, you know, not a big deal. The thing is, I've also seen a lot of mistakes where people are buying stuff and it's going to other people's carts that are simple and all this stuff. And it's because of the range. It's like, I shouldn't buy something and not be able to find my item because it's already deposited in my house, even though I got a wagon sitting right there. It seems kind of dumb. It's like.
Yeah, no, I get that. I mean, it doesn't matter to me, really. Yeah. It's not a.
I just want to see what 1's like.
Yeah.
If it's like Ninja Short. Well, how do you know? Because there's no way 1.5 is like this far normally. Because it started out with a 2 and it was like, you know.
4.7. He's like, no, it's terrible. No.
Because I've had to move my storage around because they couldn't see one of my tables.
Now?
Yeah, now.
Well, then you've got it too fucking far away. I don't know what to tell you on that. That's crazy. I mean, I can go out of, I don't even know how far this is. I'll put a marker down. It is crazy far. You can see from the back of my house. What is that? I didn't even think I made a way out of my house now. Like from building all this shit. From right up there, let me go up, unstuck. These stockpiles right here that I have in the back of my roof, I can see from Tier's cash register on the front of his building.
No.
It's irritating. Anyway. Here's my pallets. This is the ones on the back of my roof right here. There's my canoe. That's the river. Over there. That's pretty far. I mean, these are all mine. These aren't his. These see all.
Yeah. Well, how?
I don't know. I mean, maybe it's a bug, but that's why I want to test and recreate before we shut it down. But like,
and I don't see how my crusher can't see my stockpile.
That's what I'm saying. Because some people are like, "Oh no, it's super close," you know, and I'm like, not for this. And that's why it was set when we first loaded up. Everything was set to a 2. He noticed in that config, and I was like 2, and he's like, "Well, maybe that's just what they've defaulted it to now." And it was longer than that. You could see, like, I could have a wagon almost over where in between my house and Nell's house, and you could see the wagon from his cash register.
Yeah, if if you take a look in Discord real quick, I'll show you what I'm.
Yeah, I'll look.
That's weird that because it's super close for you, but
All right. I
How's
see
it-
your screen. Where can you see to?
All right. So here's my stockpile of
Yeah.
stones, right?
Yeah.
There's my crusher, right?
Right.
It's like right there.
Yeah.
Does not see him.
what the
What?
heck?
What the? I wonder if they made a modifier on different objects for ranges, like cash registers see far, and maybe certain machines don't see as far, or something else. Which that's kind of
Oh.
maybe they've changed it by individual unit.
That's nuts, 7. Holy shit.
You should be able to see that with the amount of range I'm seeing here. That's crazy.
That's a little that one.
I mean, I could see that being like if you moved it 3 feet to the left if it hooked up, whatever. But if you have to have it direct over it, because the only one you're seeing is that one on your right, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that you should be able to see that easily. I think you should at least be able to see from there to close to that sandstone, and you don't see shit. That's crazy. Huh? I don't know.
That's bonkers.
I think they've done something per object then. Maybe cash registers and wagons can see far, but like maybe crushers like have limited range or
That might be that makes
that's the only thing I can
sense.
think. We'd have to see what other people are seeing on theirs, like check with Minion and Nell and them and see what they see with that. But I mean it's ridiculous because when he had it set to 2, you know, again, cash register over there, I had my cart over here where this bunny rabbit is, and you can see it.
See, it's hard for me to tell because my cash register's in the middle of like everything, so it should be able to release because it's equal distance on both sides.
Yeah, but there's no way, Nixie, I should be able to see from right here at this marker.
I agree.
Right here, I shouldn't be able to see a cash register over here. That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm wondering if what you said, like, I mean, that would be an explanation for it.
It would.
But-
That's the only thing I can think of, unless it's just case by case something's bugged, you know.
See, like, I'm all the way here on the. Oh no, that wouldn't be a good example. What seed storage? Can I see my seed barrels? I can see my. I see one.
I
And
don't
see
know.
with the flax. Okay, so
Like, here's a good example, Nixie. If you come over to Jay's or Bethy's, can you see any of your storages from their storage tab? Because at this range, I think this would be the limit of where I think you should not be able to see it.
I think I can see some because you got to figure my shit's right here.
Right,
My ice box is right there,
right.
so it's not.
But even that, I mean,
far.
that should be the very farthest thing you should be able to see.
Oh, let me
Maybe.
look. I went to Beth's store.
Okay. And
I
just,
can see. Here, if you want, I can even share my.
sure.
Just so we can kind of get a general idea.
What are the new storage things called? I mean, there's a ton. We have a whole mod called Stockage 2.0 on here. So those bags we have down there are for crushed items only. They're basically called Big Bag, and tailors make those. They got some of the ones, remember the old shipping containers? Those are in this. 3 variants of, actually.
So,
But they're super expensive plate-wise. We made sure stuff cost a lot of money. So,
this is super close. This is a box that's literally right in front of my campfires.
all right, let me look.
This is further. This pallet is definitely further. This is closer to my water
And,
wheel.
and Seth,
right?
I get
On
what
the
you're
up-
saying. Seth's saying stores have always had a higher range, but yeah, if global changes. But the thing is, this is just what we loaded in default. We didn't make modifications to the core config, and it was set to a 2 when we loaded the thing to begin with. So that's why I was like, okay, is this a base change that they did in vanilla, and then, you know, or did the mods we had like change that config? Which normally I don't feel like the mods a lot of times change your base config on the main game. They just add other elements and stuff. Or is there some other scale difference? Because it's just crazy to me, some of the stuff. And I'm not against, you know, change it to whatever makes sense. But I'm definitely anti, hey, I can see miles away, because I don't like the idea of eliminating the need for carts or eliminating the need
Yeah.
for being creative. I like the fact it forces you to be creative in how you build based on the range issues. Now, that being said, I also like the mod stockage, because now you have more options of different types of items to build and stuff at different expenses by different trades to accommodate those needs. Like, I don't want to have a stockpile like 80 of them on my roof. Well, great. Now you can put a big bag here, or you could do this over here and do these different things, but there's still choices you have to make. So that's what I don't mind. I don't mind things that give you more options and choices, as long as they don't eliminate an item that they built in the game as unnecessary. Because I don't like that. I don't want you to take away stuff. I want to add stuff.
So I've got 3 regular stockpiles. I can't see any of those from here.
And here, where are they at in your house?
So you won't be able to see them in my house because they're under my house. But
Okay.
come back here. Come back here.
Mm-hmm.
I'll show you.
I'm just trying to get an idea of range.
Yeah, no.
And you can't see these?
Nope, I can't see. I have 4 stockpiles.
Yeah, and I don't
down
think
here.
you should be able to from there.
No.
Like that, yeah.
No, that's crazy.
But yeah.
But I can see this pallet and I can see this bag.
That's weird.
But I cannot see these stockpiles.
That's weird. I wonder if like maybe those since they're modded items also have a different range too.
See, because if I go back over there, so now you know where those are
at.
at. If I pull back up the list here, you can see in Discord.
Yeah.
So I can see my pallet, right? This is underneath my house. And I can see...
I mean, you see a lot of your shit.
Well, but that's all right here, though. That's what I'm saying.
Right.
It's right here on this corner. It's right here. It's all right here.
I guess. I don't know. It still seems far to me with a lot of it.
I mean, it does a little bit, I feel like, but I'm thinking you might be onto something in regards to the modifier. So when he changed down like the global distance, right? He did it from a 2 to a 1.5.
Yeah.
I'm wondering, but this is, and the thing is this is none of this. This is just vanilla ice boxes,
right?
And vanilla storage chest. Like this, none of that is modded stuff.
Yes, that's why I don't know.
I can see these from the register, but the stockpiles, which are like over here,
right
under my house, I cannot see any of them. So I don't know.
That's so far. I don't know. Yeah.
I don't know.
For you.
I don't know.
I don't know. Well,
It's so
that is messed up.
I don't like super range things. I like it where it's like, wow, I got to shape my house like XYZ because.
Yeah, that's why I put. If you look, like I put my shop in the middle.
Right.
So I could reach things.
Well, it's also
on
part of the
both
reason
sides
we
of
put
my
these
house.
are storages, because if you have limited range, it makes you, hey, I'm going to choose a different. I need a bag instead of a stockpile because it doesn't work, or something like that. Like that's the trade-off, right? Was like we didn't want to increase range; we wanted different types of items that we could use to make it. That also pushes you into like needing more variety of types of storage.
Have you used a bag, 7, to see if you put it in the same spot, if you're able to see that, if it's got more range, maybe?
The bags hold a huge amount more stuff anyway, too. Like one bag will hold 3 stockpiles worth of crushed or loose rock. Like, look at this. Really? Yeah, look at this. My big bag, they stack in 40s for crushed.
Let's
instead of 5 in a regular stockpile.
How many slots are there?
8 slots. So 320 crushed.
25 of 5.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's more than double. Because 25 of 5 would be 125. 320, you're almost 3 times in a big bag, and it only is a 2x2 footprint. So in the same footprint of stockpile, you can use 4 of these.
Yeah. So that's why I'm wondering if maybe that doesn't explain.
But that's why I'm also advocating future builds, like I was saying, of making the range maybe all the way back down to 1, and then you just have these other items that are like that. But again, we need to kind of experiment some more with it. But
Right.
so it's not like, oh, I gotta have all this over here. I'm like, man, I can throw down this bag here. Or you're looking forward to that aspect, and then it's like not just the bags
See, and I
replaced
don't-
in the same position as something else, you know.
I have more use for the regular stockpile than I do those.
Mm-hmm.
I've got 1 bag and 1 pallet, and
Well, yeah, because you're not doing anything that's a production item,
exactly.
and you're not
So-
doing anything that's crushed. But
so
most
I
of the
dug
people,
out for stockpiles.
right? But most of the people that struggle bust with a lot of that stuff are the people doing high volume, like miners and stuff like that. And so it's neat to have those type of items. Later on, you get stuff like refrigerators, things of that nature
Yep.
that are like make up the
Silo.
difference for that. But it's more late game, right, for you?
Yeah.
Yeah. But that's why I like is those type of choice. Like, man, I'm screwed with stockpiles right now. It's like, okay, I just don't. That's where me and DM are vastly different. He's like, hey, I'll just tweak this and that to make it easier for me. And I'm like, nah.
Everything goes up with him.
Oh yeah. He's the extreme opposite of me. I'm like, I want to have the hardcore vanilla, and he wants to, have it like fluffy bunny nice for everything, which is fine because depending on the type of gameplay you want to do. Some people don't have even 2 weeks to play this game. You could blow through a session with some of the mods he likes to use within 7-8 days if you want to, and have an enjoyable experience and still enjoy the game. For me, I like a little bit slower playthrough. I don't know that I'd like dad speed slow though, but because everyone's like, you should try dad speed. I'm like, I don't know if I want to play 6 months one session. It's like the other, a little more extreme than maybe I want to do, but I get the premise though.
I actually almost joined this most recent season of Dad Speed.
Yeah. I hear great things about it all the time.
Yeah, I really did, but it was something I just didn't want to do.
I don't know that I could commit that. I'd hate to dedicate, like, you know what I mean? Like if it's a 6-month session and you dedicate and you spend 3 months in it and then you got to bail on it, I'd feel like crap. I'm like,
Right.
I'd want to see it through. And I just don't know with my current stuff what I could commit to or not, Not that long. I can commit holidays, I can commit this month, and I can do different things like that. And just like, okay, what's it look like for the next 30 days or a few weeks or whatever?
But I think that's part of too what they anticipate. Is that they're gonna. Some people won't be there. New people join in all the time.
Right.
Even 2 months into the server, they'll have new people join in. So I think that's kind of the beauty of it. Is if something comes up and you can't really stick around.
Yeah.
But I didn't want to go in at it totally by myself, so
I understand that too. Yeah.
I did not. But Tyr had said, because I think they started their season, I want to say right before DM started his, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And he said, well, if he kind of had caught wind of it, it might have been something that like he'd have been interested in joining too. So
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe in the future something like that. But
Yeah, maybe get a group going in there or something like that at some point. That's the same thing I said about White Tiger. I probably won't ever play White Tiger again.
No.
I might try with a group if I'm just ready to eat the tax penalties and stuff, but I don't know. It's just
Well, I would only do it with the group.
right. It just doesn't seem like something that just does it for me in that regard. Just kind of.
Poor Panda. Yeah, I don't know. I joined the Discord for Dad Speed and everything. I read through all the rules and
Yep.
stuff, and they really put a lot into it for sure.
It definitely sounds like it. I mean, sounds like something that could be fun, longer paced like that, but I just don't know what's going on that far out where. And I know the server wouldn't mind if I quit, but I don't want to play something that I potentially have to quit myself. So it's more a selfish aspect than anything. It's like,
Yeah.
I don't want to start something I can't finish, and it's not fun for me.
Yeah, I get that. See, so I was thinking, you know, they've got how they've made the banners, the streamers that you put on your house,
Uh-huh.
right? They're much longer, and why couldn't they have done that with any like, you know, like those patio lights that people put? Like there should be like outdoor lights, like string lights or something.
Uh-huh.
That'd have been cool.
That would have been cool. I could see that.
But they keep adding new stuff, so who knows what's coming.
You never know.
Never know. You know, I haven't heard from Jay in like forever. Is he even still here?
Jay's dead.
Oh, so you've been here the whole time.
He's just concentrating.
What are you, have you noticed anything funky with like the stockpiles and storage? Like Sevens is messed up. That's
Compared to what we're seeing on Silly Airs, absolutely it's messed up. Or it's just like they don't intend like Arastras and stockpiles to be able to see very far at all. I don't know.
I haven't had an issue of not being able to reach a pallet yet.
Yeah. Let me ask this: when did you put that up? That set up like that, Wolf? Like, was it recently configured that way, or did you do it like that's the way it's been for like most of the time? Well, because I'm wondering if like maybe like since my piles have been this far apart for a while, maybe it's like it didn't change it when you changed the modifier, but for people if they move stuff around more recently, maybe it took or something.
When was the modifier change?
I think 2 days ago.
When did I buy this ours? I bought it from used at some point.
It probably would have been more than 2 days ago then. Yeah, I don't know. Just coming up with ideas. So we can test it later.
oh, it's good. It's good to kind of get that feedback.
Yeah, the problem's going to be if it is like I'm suspecting where it's like all objects have some different variants based on the individual type, then that's going to be hard hell to like work out. Like, okay, you know, because you're just stuck. You're not going to be able to go, you'd have to dive deep in it beyond just the regular config to like, I want registers to see this far. You're talking about going into the code. That's not, you know, and I don't think that'd even be worth the time. It's like,
Yeah, that might be a bit much.
yeah. I'm sure there'll come a time where I'll try to add speed out. But I just don't know when that'll be.
When the time comes, the time comes.
Yep. Right now, I'm more focused on us getting our community servers going up on a pretty consistent basis and some sort of schedule people can expect.
Yeah.
I think that's the key. And they don't have to run concurrently all the time, But I wouldn't mind having one run at least every, 3 or 4 times a year, if not more than that, just depending on how often people get burned out on it. Give people a little breather so they can play some other stuff in between if they want, but try to keep it fresh with some different scenarios. But right now we're just trying to get the base things that we like and enjoy in there.
Don't get Nixie started about 7 Days to Die, which she never ends up playing. But man, she'll just
I just need
Can
eco.
we
That's all I need.
let's do 7 days, guys. 7 days would be fun. Oh, we can do this, Mom. And then never shows up.
It's hard to listen to Jay recapture a moment when he leaves out like a huge portion of the information.
Are you saying that it's fake news and it's edited?
I'm saying it's J Media.
J Media. Oh man.
But let's just go that route, okay? We'll just go that route.
Oh yeah? Fake media? Well, I'm not playing that anymore.
Wanted to play a new mod called Silent Hill for 7 days. I can't, I don't generally play mods I sure don't play base game anymore. Vanilla, it's going to take an awful lot to... I've got so much time in that game. I play mods because it's a different, gives you that variety, so it changes some things up.
Right.
Well, there's a new mod that had come out by one of the mod developers for a previous mod that I like. He has not updated his existing mod yet, but he put out this new one. I'm like, oh, we should try this mod. It sounds really neat. There's a lot of aspects to it. It's pretty simple, but a lot of aspects to it that I thought would be fun.
Right.
Well, tier loaded it up, and something within the mod itself, it didn't like being put on a server, and so there was a bunch of stuff. There's a bunch of stuff broken.
Oh, that sucks.
And no matter we could load it up in single player just fine, but something once it was on the server, there was an issue. Something just whatever, it wasn't working. And you can't play if you're missing the ability to craft in your inventory. Like, if you've ever played, I know you have, so that's a really important part, is being able to craft in your inventory. And that whole thing was missing.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's
so you couldn't craft, like, a lot of your basic stuff. So I was like, well, me and Jay messed around a little bit in it, and we played, like, super, super hard mode, where basically... couldn't craft anything, you just had to find it, so that was fun. But then ultimately decided that, well, we weren't going to go any further because you can't make a workbench. You can't make a workbench, you can't make anything.
Yeah, can't play the game even close to the way it was meant to be played. It's going to be kind of hard to
without admin intervention, it just
to make everything an airdrop. Oh, unless you catch an airdrop, that's it.
Right.
It's just like...
Right. And that's not fun either. So, Tier White decided to go. He put on another mod, one that we had played before, and I wasn't playing it for the mod, more just for the company. But then that mod tried to freaking melt my computer.
Oh wow. How dare it?
There's an issue with the fire in it.
Oh yeah.
And I'm like, I can't play this, guys. Like, it's not worth my computer melting. I'm sorry.
Right.
Well, I don't know that it was necessarily... Everybody thought Nixie was just nuts until it happened to Tyr. And Tyr's like, it tried to melt my computer. And if it tries to melt my computer, it's a problem.
It's true.
So, yeah. So I didn't go back. I didn't play it because it's not fun. I don't want to melt my computer, man. Like,
yeah, I'm typically anti-melt my computer.
Yeah,
my computers aren't cheap, so I don't like to do that.
Right. Well, I think that was kind of Tyr's perspective too. He's like, no, yeah, definitely a problem.
Yeah.
So.
Sounds like it.
All I need is eco. I'm good with eco. I have fun with eco. I can't play a lot of the crazy stuff anymore, so I have to keep pretty chill vibe games.
Yeah, Yeah, it's just this and Leisure Suit Larry for me. That's it. It's like 24 hours a day.
Oh, you dirty old man.
I like Eco. I like the company. I like to just. I like hanging out with my friends and.
Nope.
What are those?
I don't know, J Media. I don't know.
Friends? What is this?
Tonight on News at 10, Nixie making false claims of having friends in video games. Watch it live. J Street Media.
Well.
Find the best edited clips.
Yeah, Panda. No melting PCs. I don't think that's good for anybody.
Nope, not healthy. 10 out of 10 doctors definitely don't recommend.
I was just getting ready to say that. 10 out of 10, do not recommend. But it's okay. Jay's an eco addict just like I am. It's okay.
Right.
We're
What'd I do?
the people though that likes to have a big group, right? Like it's not fun by yourself.
Aw.
No, never play this game solo.
Yeah, we got a cute puppy.
Cute puppy?
Cute puppy sitting on the floor playing with mom, being nice. He's tired.
I don't know if you remember, Jay, but in Emerald Valley we had that one gal in our town.
The energy.
And she'd
coming.
never played Eco with a group. She said she always played it by herself.
Ugh.
That's my wife's never played Eco with a group. The only time she ever played it was by herself solo.
See, and that we had a girl up in Emerald Valley on Sea Otter, and she had joined our town up there, and she was doing pottery and everything. And
Yeah.
she's like, I've never played this with a group, so I'm not really sure, like, like how that goes.
Yeah.
I couldn't play this by myself. I would.
Rachel used to
Here
love
we
it.
are,
She
like,
played it.
how do you do it by yourself?
I know.
Ugh.
Well,
Ugh.
that's why I didn't play Eco for years, because Rachel played it by herself. Like, it was like Minecraft, and I was like, I had no clue what the game really was, and she just played it that way, and that's the way it was originally, I guess. And she was like, she liked it like that, and I was like, that looks boring as hell. That didn't even
Like
look
by
interesting.
yourself? Yeah, it would be boring.
Well, I mean, it obviously wasn't. She enjoyed playing it, but then I started checking it out. I'm like, oh, you can do all this stuff. It's like all this stuff she wasn't doing at all. Like, look at all this crap. And I was like, that's so crazy. And then she's like, yeah, I don't want to play any of that. I was like, all right. Yeah.
Like you lose the whole economy.
Yeah. Well, that wasn't when she was just building houses and doing stuff, not really doing anything that's like a interaction type thing, you know. So she's playing it local on her computer and totally solo.
It's dedication.
I guess I thought it was like insanity, because I was like, this looks like a really bad version of like some wannabe Minecraft with better graphics, and I was like, you know how I feel about Minecraft. I'm not a big Minecraft guy, so I was like, whatever. And then I was like, wait a minute, this has got economics in it. This has got like city construction. This has got like trades. Like, you don't see any of that in solo. So.
Yeah, there's so much of this game that, I mean, there's so many different, I think that's why it keeps my interest for so long.
Well, like many multiplayer games, there's so much variance that can happen, you know, like things are not planned, or it's just whatever, you know, it's like, surprise, this happened. I'm like, oh, wow. Never suspected.
Yeah, it's never the same.
Right.
I mean, look at this. We have a practically empty desert. I mean,
Yep.
we've
Never,
got 2 people
never
on
thought
an
that
entire
happened.
landmass. Well, now 3, I guess. We've got 3 over there now.
Shut up. Oops, sorry.
Wow.
There's
I didn't
there's
think,
a mod.
I didn't think
don't
her
know if
whole
it's-
aspiration was that bad. I was like,
There was a mod I was trying to look for this server, but I couldn't find that it was updated to version 11, but it just adds more building shapes.
mm-hmm.
I couldn't find an updated version of it, so I was a little sad. But I do like having the different building pieces. I think that's why we talked about, I like hewn so much. You have more than just some basic shapes.
Right. More things you can do with them.
Yeah. No idea what game my son is playing, but he is very angry.
Yeah, I've experienced that a lot.
He's very angry.
What are we doing?
And
Pin! Go pin. No, not chair. Pin the pin, buddy. Pin. Duke. Pin. Thank you, bud. What are you doing, being biting?
my head.
Good boy.
Sleep, bud.
It is getting near puppy bedtime for sure.
Sit down, bud.
fields placed in water.
Is it not counting?
It's not counting it placed in water.
Is it too close on the left, maybe?
I don't think so. Let's see something here.
I'm definitely not a master of water mechanics in this game. Here we go, Mitauchi and his water physics.
I used to be a master of
You
water
did.
physics, yeah. But they've made changes too. So there is that. Still not classified as placed in water. Intriguing.
When in doubt, science it out.
Mm-hmm.
23 tallow for $9. God damn. Lord price. Getting them sausages for free.
I don't know about all that, but
Alright.
Doesn't it have to be one block out from the wall?
It didn't read that it did, but it might need to be now. Who knows?
I mean, Nell has. Oh, you. Well, no, I think Nell's a snapped. I mean, mine is. Mine's not a good. I can't go look at. Use mine as an example.
Maybe if I run on it and get it started.
Hamster wheel this thing, man. Let's go.
A human hamster wheel. I'm so confused.
Shows it was green.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sitting here just intently watching Mitauchi try to figure this out.
Well, you're learning something.
You know, I've watched you guys mess with these water wheels. Majority of Mitauchi, and I think 7. And more power to them. More power to them. It makes no sense. Unless there's not enough water on the bottom. I don't know.
Yeah, it has to touch this peg here. I had it when I was against the wall doing that, but gotta make it spread out a little more. At least that's the way it used to be. Again, things can change. Still can't get it to go right there.
And this is why ideally you use the aqueduct stuff, yeah?
Yeah, aqueduct will push it across it, but we won't have that until tomorrow.
Right.
But experimentation continues.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you've got my interest. I'm officially sitting in my chair watching.
I like how the water squares out. It will not go at an angle right here. That's impressive. It's awesome.
I just get back, and what do I see? Jay running down my goddamn ramp to my mine.
Jay can't help himself.
I just see it. Jeez. Not even that impressive of a hole, really.
Oh,
not
sad.
yet.
I mean, we're talking 7 standards here, you know.
But I've been trying to work on my house, alright?
Yeah, we just might be out of luck on this one.
You're just gonna let it?
Well, I mean, the whole idea originally was to have it go on both sides here, like this. reaching all the points it's supposed to make it spin. But it also says like it has to be on a solid wall now, so I wonder if like that's construct
that's-
something different.
No, because Nell is definitely got that where it's snapped to just one block.
But she's in a river, right? She didn't like move the water or something else.
Correct. Yeah, no.
So I wonder if they like remapped it where you have to be in the water path and you can't like unless you have
Now DM
aqueducts.
still puts his water wheels down at Bedrock.
Huh. Interesting. Yeah, but who knows what crazy mods he's using.
I mean, that I don't know. That's the most annoying thing. You're trying to do shit underwater and you're just like floating all over the place.
Now something's blocking it. Try the ladder. It's hitting there where it's supposed to. I don't know now. See, it says must be placed in water to function. That's one red X. It's not placed in water, apparently. It's all delusion. There's no water here, folks. Sorry to disappoint.
Nope, that's just blue pixels.
Yeah. It's the tears of me crying and not working.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Me either. Can I move it one back? No, I can't move it anywhere back. Not unless I reshape the whole hole, because it's pretty tight where it is.
Does
Plus,
it have to be?
It always has to touch 90 degrees on the side or on the bottom, and if you get both, you get a bonus speed. That's the way
Does
it
it
works.
have to be? I'm just curious because Nell ran into this problem.
What?
She had it too low, so I wonder. Do you think it?
It's not too low. Unless they've changed the dynamic of it. I mean, I had the
I
one
don't
working
know.
in the river out there fine. Just in this scenario. Doesn't look like it's going to function the way I want it to. So, on that.
Maybe
That
it
doesn't
was
make
too
any
far
sense.
into it.
I mean, it has the same gap all the way around it, but it might be. Who knows? Maybe you're supposed to have more spacing or something now or something. I don't know. Now I probably screwed it up out here big time. I'm pretty low there.
That's far in it.
Yep. Since I made changes to it. I've snapped it back down. It goes up one square. Come on. It's raising the water, so I'm going to have to beat the water down.
Oh my gosh.
There it goes. Because the water will start to climb if you put stuff in and out, in and out, in and out on it. Yeah, see, it's getting 200. You get like 100 base and 200 if you're like got it on both sides of it. But my intention was to try not to block the river and to bring it inside here, but that might just be a useless dream for right now. More time than it's worth.
Well, aesthetically, and you've dug it all out to try, you know.
Yeah.
I get it.
Okay.
playing Eco VR?
Seems that way sometimes, right?
I'm just sitting there like, what's happening?
What do you mean, what's happening?
Are you brushing the hair off of your face?
Oh, well, I mean, I could do that. I could do that a lot.
Just a little thing. Little tiny thing.
Just a small, little, like,
Oh my gosh.
like,
Okay, that's creepy.
like this big, or it could go out here. Yeah.
Okay, no.
Because you get it all calibrated, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because then you calibrate it, do all that. It's like,
Please make different faces.
you try to, but it doesn't always read them all.
Oh my.
No. It's also pointing a little bit up. See, it's not reading them.
Yeah.
Virtual cam, I'll come back to it.
I just see your hands all over.
Yep. They'll read the hands, but that's about it, apparently.
So you probably can't see it, but in-game chat, Panda wrote break one under the wheel also.
Break one under the... Yeah, but the water still has to touch the wheel. Then you have to push the water back up to it. So, yeah. If I put brick on it, it'll slide right across. The alternative is you can scoop sand, because sand acts the same way as the other stuff does. You could do that as well.
Really?
It'll slide across that. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Sand is an easy way to kind of cheat it a little bit. Yeah, I got programs fighting for camera control here, I think, is what the problem is with this. That's fine.
That's the Christmas colors you picked, right? For your...
No.
No.
These were the default colors, but I made them more green and red, and then it just defaulted back to this again.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I don't think it's gonna work tonight. We'll have reset on it, so we'll just skip it. But yeah, but it almost always detects my hands for some reason. I don't know why. It likes to find my hands, but then it won't find my mouth or any of the expressions half the time.
Because I see your hands just start moving, and
Yep.
I'm like...
Why does it matter what we're doing here? If you look at this way too, it's pretty crazy looking too, because you can see whenever somebody puts their hand up. So when we do RP and you get calibrated right, you can point at each other, and when you talk with your hands when you do a story, and it's kind of cool. I like doing it. I'll lock it all.
Yeah, I always get a kick out of watching the RP on here.
Mm-hmm. 2 broken hammers. Oof.
I'll be right back.
Yep.
So weird to walk by Tier's house and he's not just standing there AFK.
It's true. He's usually just there, but not there.
Yeah.
The spirit of Tyr.
Oh.
muted.
Uh-oh.
Whoopsie.
Now, part of the reason I was trying to do a little more internal wheels was I wanted to keep the river open for transport to a certain degree. So,
Yeah.
because all this land right here against my property, all this dirt, I'm going to shovel all this out to widen it a little bit. Because we might actually have an opportunity to be able to get a transport boat up here still. 'Cause I think we could zip it up these waterfalls. Because they're only 2 high. That one might be 3 high, but I bet we can skinny it up there if we get a little width on that river. But we'll see. We'll see what we can do.
Good old Mitauchi experiments.
Aggressive expansion. You know me, I love the water travel. Especially if you can get it up to your front door, it's pretty nice.
Uh-huh. Yeah, because the transport ships are a stockpile, are they not?
Yeah. Well, I think they're large lumber.
I couldn't remember.
Yep.
Because a lot of the servers that we play on, they don't have enough water to make it viable. This server will actually be.
Yeah, I like those options, you know, where it's like you don't have to use them, but at least it's a viable option. You know, give people the opportunities. 'Cause when you play on something that's like, you don't need any of this stuff, it just seems kind of lame.
Yeah, and it's like, well, why would anybody take shipwright, you know?
Yeah, well, somebody has to take it. It turns shipwright into like basically like paper milling, right? Where it's like you just need it for the hull planks. You're not really doing an actual occupation, and that's just also super lame. It's not fun. Oop. It'd be cool if you can make this like a boat gatehouse or something, yeah. Have doors open up like a garage there. That'd be pretty odd.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be cool. I'm out of hewn.
Well, we have all those oaks back behind my place that are
Yep.
fully grown. We could cut those down.
Yeah. We have to start throwing some more logs in the pile. I got 2 big queues going. I just chopping. Ugh. Get to chopping.
I thought I was ready. I went and took a piece of pumpkin pie. Oh God! Shouldn't have done that.
We're ready
I still
for it.
did it though. It was delicious.
I did, and it was, but oh God, I
Paid
was not
for it.
ready. It's not ready. And then some comes in, he goes, "You are going to be so sick." I was like, "But it's worth it." The carbs are gonna kick my ass.
Eat your soul.
Yeah. Man, it's like taking a long time for stuff to like render in for you or something.
Yep. Sure is. Taking a little bit. Yeah. Damn, Anders is down 27 cents on Hugh logs. Jesus Christ. If I only had a bigger boat.
He holds like 1,200 of your credit. I was like, holy shit.
Well, he sold me like all the carpenter stuff. Like,
Yeah, I think he hauled up a bunch of planks too.
Yep, he did. He fed planks up there for a while. It's for where everybody can get their stuff. But
Yeah, super neat. Super neat.
yep, I've got. He's got 1,200, and then he's the biggest holder. After that, it's 200 or less for everybody. I hold. I got 675 walkie credit, 550 Nell credit, 402 Cyrus credit, 309 Crisis credit, 227 on tier. Bethy, I got 140. Minion, I got 115. My son, I got 83. Nixie, I got a $50. And then just drips down from there. So.
Yeah. You ain't gonna see me in the red.
Well, you ain't
I
got
know this
anything to
game.
buy and sell with. It's hard.
Yeah.
Jay's like, just how I want it.
That's what I want.
I want your credit. I'll sell you stuff. Ain't no way I'm letting Mitauchi run the juice on my credit.
Right. Yeah, if Mitauchi had over 100 in my credit, I'd probably be a little bit worried.
Shit, what's he gonna want? What? Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Uh-huh. But 50 bucks.
Like you.
But you said 600 is the highest one you hold, Mitt? And that's wacky?
2 of them at 6. Wacky's 675. Nell's at 607.
Woo. Give me a chill, yeah.
Let's see what Nixie needs here.
Oh, I don't need another water wheel. Fuck that. Nope.
Here they come. More water wheels.
What more?
No. Gone. I just saw it on midstream. I'm like, no.
That's cheating. You're watching my stream to make sure you don't get the stuff that you wanted to get. That's crazy.
Metagamer.
Yeah.
I came over and botted it from you.
Yeah, stream sniper.
I know.
See my
So
plays, trying to make responses to my plays in game through my Twitch. That's not right. Wow.
But at least I keep a limit on my shit. So even if you would have sold me one, I guess I'd have just had an extra.
That's true.
I feel like I just hear Mitauchi's money bags clanking behind him as he goes and sells these fucking papers.
They're heavy. I got a backpack for them.
Mitauchi, why are you running so slow? All this money.
You know, it's because I'm carrying the tears of my enemy. I mean, money in my pockets.
I know. Your son, he hasn't had anything up. I bought the last stuff he had up the other day.
See, Wolf's smart. He just puts a shop up and has absolutely nothing in it ever, so you can't take any of his money or do anything.
No.
It's like, I'll just leave it blank. That's how I roll.
I don't even think Panda has a store up yet either.
Well, Panda just got here tonight, though.
Oh, I know.
Wolf's been here the whole damn time. It's just like, he teases you. He puts a shop up. It's like, oh, nope, nothing there. Nothing to see here. Sorry. Don't you worry about that shop, dude. Just ignore
It's
it.
hard to sell stuff when you're not gonna really be buying anything.
Yeah. It's true, especially on credit. It's like, well, here's all the stuff I'd sell you, but you don't have any of my credit because I'm buying nothing. Just tease everybody.
Exactly.
It's like, here, I'll sell all the stuff. It's super cheap. You're like half the price for both. Sell them for a nickel, but you give no credit away at all. So nobody can ever buy anything. It's like, what? It's
Oh man,
ultimate
imagine
troll.
like putting your engineering papers up and had nobody had your credit, but like, here you go. This is
One
like
penny,
$5.
$1 penny each for
penny.
like, yeah. Yeah, I got 40 windmills. They're all 1 cent, but yeah, you don't have my credit, so I guess you're just fucked. Sorry.
Uh-huh.
Sorry about that. Yeah. Yeah.
Minion is, how much are those whetstones? Because Minion's selling them at 50 cents a piece.
Yup. That's what, yeah. 50
Is that,
cents.
how much, what does it take to make those?
I have no idea. 3 rocks. keep selling him stuff.
Oh, you only have 115 of his tiers. I mean,
Yeah.
of his credit.
Yep, that's it. I need to feed the beast. I'd sell him some sand, but I was gonna go over to buy it from Nell, but Nell's selling it higher than they're buying it. 12 cents per grain of sand.
No,
like-
so here's what I've been sitting here relishing in the fact.
Mm-hmm.
I can't wait to see how everything converts over. Should be interesting.
Yeah, that's one word for it. It will be interesting.
Indeed.
Mitauchi setting up a chair in front of people's houses with a
Oh,
bat
this
and just waiting for him to log in.
is gonna be a dumpster fire for a little bit.
Or the people that I
everybody-
hold all the credit of will just go AFK.
Everybody values their stuff a little different, so it's hard to,
Mm-hmm.
you know, like the sand, like you just said on the sand. You know, in Nell credit, it's priced higher than, you know, what Minion's buying it for in his credit.
And people are all over the place with the prices. Like, after
Yeah.
they got the initial engineering papers, you can tell when they don't really need a lot of them anymore because people are putting them at like 0.
Yeah,
I'll take 2 of them at 0. I'm like, I bet you will. I also want 1,000 lumber at 0. We'll trade.
Right, there you go.
Just 1,000.
Well, I mean, I'm not trying to.
I mean, I'm go
Yeah.
big or go home.
Well, I mean, I'm
Take it all.
I don't even go crazy. 1,000's a lot.
Yeah, it'll be interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I've been running the iron and gold and all that stuff to Minion.
Oh, it's good.
Nice.
I'm gonna get my tools.
You were saying something earlier today, Jay. I didn't catch all of it. So you don't know, or you do know what you're gonna do with your 5th star?
I don't know. I honestly don't know what
You
I'm gonna
don't.
do with it.
Okay.
Like I knew I wanted to get to brick. You know, I wanted to make brick because I love brick. Brick is beautiful. But I don't know. I don't know what that 5th star is gonna be. No idea.
Yeah.
I know what it won't be. Farming.
Are you sure?
There ain't a chance in hell I'll ever take that again. I'll starve first.
I mean, at least you're very open, honest, and forward about it.
Fuck farming.
I will starve first. Charred tomatoes for life, huh?
Hell, I'll eat them raw. Don't even care.
Oh, kapoop. I think I'm about done for streaming at least here for tonight. I'm getting
Say it
tired.
ain't so.
I'm getting tired. So,
Gotta be rested for tomorrow.
yeah. If I can sleep tonight at all. I hope I can.
I mean, it sounds like you'll be able to sleep.
Sounds that way till I lay down and then the acid reflux kicks in and I can't breathe, and then it's like you wake up every 2 hours and you're like, oh yeah, it was the best sleep I ever didn't have. It's fantastical. It's magical moments that I think I may or may not be conscious for. I can't remember for sure. Was it a dream or reality? Or just a waking nightmare? I don't know. But, you know. Don't worry, one day I'll replace my web camera.
Oh, come on!
So,
Yeah, well.
anyways. Alright.
You'll
Chat,
be around tomorrow sometime.
chat, I'm gone. Discord, I'm out of here. I'm tired. I might wake up in 30 minutes, be right back. But more than likely, my head will be on a pillow at least until 2:30 a.m. Meant longer if I could help it, but I doubt it. We'll see. So.
All right. Well, good night.
Yep. Night, guys. See you later.
Bye.
Bye. Chat. Have a fantastic night. We'll see you later. Bye bye.